Bless me, Jesus. Hello. Let's transition over. Welcome. Sorry for the delay. I think that sneeze was a good start. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling like crap. But we're gonna get cracking today. Hopefully, I've taken some meds here and there, and hopefully they do the job. Hello, Nerd. Hello, Tim. We'll get the game started in just a little second. I just want to sort out my YouTube deets real quick. Thank you. I had literally just unmuted so that I could then transition the scene and start talking, and yeah, it caught me. It caught me. Right. Where's my thumbnail? There we go. There we go. Hello there, Bill. How you doing, mate? You were saying the same thing about GTA, my guy. I can't even, do you get me? Don't worry, I'll give you 6 months after I stop playing it, and then you'll start asking for it. Done. Don't write off your day just yet, my man. Don't write off the day just yet. It's not over till it's over. Right, let's get this game started then. I didn't, did I, Bill? Sorry, bro. Let me do that now. It's because I opened your chat by mistake. I didn't see. I clicked it by mistake, and then I clicked back without reading what was there. Where are we? 2025. I think maybe I got it in 23. I want to say. $2023. I know where I've got 6. There it is. £50. I don't remember buying it for £50, but I mean, apparently so. Right, there you go, Nabil. That's the one that I've got. That's for my actual purchase history. No worries, man. Trackside Tim was in the chat earlier, Ella said. He's from the US. You got bad eyesight, so phone is straining. That's you're an old boy, nerd. Let's pretend I don't wear glasses either. I mean, King, like I said yesterday, bro, you don't need to kill yourself, bro. Do what you can. Do what your strength will permit. Put in some effort. Do what your strength will permit, and what you can't do, you can't do. It's as simple as that, mate. You don't need to be stressing yourself, because don't forget them. The minute you're no longer useful to that company to get rid of you. This ain't some pact that you've signed in blood with this company. It's not worth losing your mental health over it. I don't know what you mean by green screen on the floor, Nabil. It's I don't know. It's a curtain. Like it goes down to the floor, if that's what you mean. But maybe for like photo shoots, sometimes for photo shoots, I think they can have it so that the person that they're taking a picture of or what they're taking a picture of is on top of the green screen, if that makes sense. So that if they can edit it, I assume that would be why. No, I've been wearing glasses since I was like 16, mate. I'm not in a position to say anything about eyesight. Your OCD's going nuts. Well, if it's a matter of OCD, dealing with that in that situation is beyond my my realm of wisdom. I woke up this morning and for about 5 minutes I was fine, like actually just fine, and then, well, now we're here, sneezing and going through packs of tissues every 5 minutes. I think generally speaking, it is cheaper there. As I said, I think so, relatively speaking. Right, we're a bit tired, we're a tiny bit hungry. I don't remember at all. I do remember. This is where they discovered gunpowder, right? This is the way they did their controlled explosion that took down a tree. Gave us tinnitus for about 15 seconds. What the hell was that? Was one of the characters? Okay, that must have been like a villager or something. Yeah, so that was like a bunch of weird side missions and quests, but I think it had quite a cool ending to it. So what does that leave us with now in terms of... Nice to see we actually got some decent leeway in terms of carry weight. Journal. Right, let's go find the axe. Oh yeah, because the last time I tried to do this, it was like super dark. Let's try and do that then. Let's teleport ourselves to... What would be closer? Here, I think? No, here, and then we just go like that and come down. No, we can just go here and boom. Travel. I will do this mission. Although, low-key, it is getting a bit dark. There's an armed man on the road ahead, wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. Stop and decide what to do next. It's going to be a bandit 9 times out of 10, innit? I don't know what way I'm meant to be going. How did I end up? Why am I here? I wanted to go here. I guess is it taking us this way? I guess in that case we can just go. We can just go through here then. What man with a man with a shield waiting for someone? Did it say? He's a bandit. How can I do this sick thing?
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. You're in for an arse.
Dick!
What do you want? Too slow. Oh, beat.
We are not starting off with an L. Ain't no way we're starting off with an L.
Jesus, I'm hit.
The stabbing works quite well as an attack. How is he still standing? He's just built different.
Enough. I give up.
Sick!
Attack! What are you doing? What are you doing? Hurt him! Attack him! Why did that take so long? How much does it hit him? You know what the funny thing is? LSZ. I searched up insurance for a Porsche Boxster, and it was cheaper than any car I've ever searched before. I usually get ridiculous insurance prices. I'm not really too sure why. My driving offences are long wiped away. And even those were just for not having insurance rather than like doing something bad with a car. And so by chance I was looking at Porsche Boxsters, just seeing the affordability of them, and yeah, the insurance was like no more than $2,000, which is the cheapest I've ever seen. And I've searched for like Focuses, Golf R's, Audis, like 20 G's. You can get like a 2016 one for like 20 G's. So you can find a few in like the 15 to 20 range. On finance, very doable. The other guy ran away, we'll leave him. Yeah, like surprisingly affordable. Surprisingly affordable. Right, what we don't have, I'll move over to the horse as we usually do. Not what we don't have, what we're not like currently equipped. An M4, bro. How on earth do you think you're going to get reasonable insurance on an M4 unless you're like 50 plus or something? That is a pipe dream, bro. I need to figure out how to I need to figure out how the Bengalis do it. The Bengalis have a very they've got their ways. I forgot. I had somebody explain it to me once back when I was studying when I was doing level 2 railway engineering. I had a Bengali that I was studying with, and he was like breaking it down. I think they mostly use trades insurance, if I'm not mistaken, because a lot of them obviously are involved in like rental companies. So I think they use their trades insurance, which is super cheap, even on like supercars, super cheap. And then basically drive around insured on that. It's like a little loophole. Yeah. They got their ways, bro. How did you think you just see bare like young Bengali brothers always in AMGs and RS3s and the rest of it? What's my keyband for to get my torch out? I forgot. Wait, I can just skip time just standing here. What? You can just skip time? I didn't know that. Right, let me go to somewhere we can sleep. Oh, no way are we right by Bojena's place. Oh, what a legend. What a legend. I wonder if that bed is still ours to use. Yeah, your bed. Nice. You had near $1 million. And then what happened to it? How do you spend that much money on here?
At least take a bath before you go out.
We still need sleep, to be honest. Oh, you still have it?
At least take a bath.
The thing is, you don't really need, like, a ton of money on this game. Right. I believe the way to get there, you go down here. Am I going the right way? Whoa. Oh, he's hungry. Oh wait, no, he's been poisoned. Oh, his hunger is just like an extreme level, I guess. I thought he had been poisoned. Or he started to die on us. Start fading out. Insurance, even for young or new drivers, rarely gets over 1,000. What? What? If I wanted to insure myself on a VW Golf R, I'm looking at between 4 and 6 grand. Roasted rarely gets over 1,000. That is nuts. And I believe we follow the stream down. Yes. It's probably a more efficient way of doing this, but this is the way I know. Wait, Dan, how? Have you got there's a perk where they just forget about you, right? They just forget about your crimes. Have you got that one? Oh my god, man. This is so annoying. Right, I think this is the path I wanted to be on. Yeah. So what, even so without any perk, you can be wanted and then they just forget about you. Because it's not, when you go, like, it wasn't just that particular guard was the only one that had knowledge of your crimes. Like, the whole town knows of you, even the villagers. So how... Or did you mean to say that you paid the bill? You mean that you paid the bill? And then killed the guard and got all your stuff? Me? I'm not trying to fight anyone, man.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I slap. Fuck you, whoreson!
Give him one from below.
Oh, snap.
You wanna try me?
Whoops. Sorry, Matt. There was one more fella over here. Or was that the person they were looting? Oh no, it was a guy on the horse, yeah. Right, here's the guy that they killed. Oh, the townsman. So why were you trying to start beef? Why were you trying to start beef? You've robbed, if not all, most of the villages. I mean, I'm trying to have Henry be a decent fella. Like, I don't mind him getting involved with a bit of naughtiness here and there, but overall, trying to have him stick to the plan for the most part. All this mid loot. I need to get my window open. Our weight's gone back up to 300. Why does it keep jumping? Sometimes it's 279, I think, or no, it's 280 sometimes, and then sometimes it's like 240 something, and now it's 300, like our max capacity. Where am I going? I was heading towards a bloody nomad's camp. I knew I'd strayed too far. Right, I don't know whether I need to start following that path from the beginning, or if it would remember it from last time. I remember we went up that path between some rocks. There was an oak tree, something to do with an oak tree. Yeah, we are way, way, way beyond where we needed to be. I would have preferred to slap this game on a schedule once I had like a few days for it sorted. I thought to myself, it has been a while. Why not like revisit it? It's uphill between the rocks to the place where... Oh yeah, this is where I got stuck. Past a stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on. I didn't know how to recognize that rock, especially in the dark. But that path I think is this one here, if I'm not mistaken. Or it could be... No, hold on a second. Oh god, I've lost my bearings. Right, so that goblin's place is here somewhere. There's a goblin hut. In here. Where on earth is it? I remember it was like not hard to see. The fact that I can't see is a little bit worrying. I hate the fact there's no like directional jump on here. Jesus. Alright, anywho. It was up between the rocks. Maybe it is that path that's on the map. Maybe that is the one. This one here. Usually, isn't there like a little something that like this? Wait, there's the goblin's heart. Am I thinking about something completely different? Has this got anything to do with the goblin? Oh no, it's from the pier. Oh, but we needed a shovel anyway. We needed a shovel, and I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I don't think my horse has a shovel in it either. Shovel would be an other. Yeah, I've got a spade. I remember that. I haven't got a shovel. Okay, well, I'm going to look for it anyway. Hello, Ung. I'm doing the axe from the lake quest. I'm hoping that I'll find a spot anyway, and it will mark it for me on the map, so that when I do find the shovel, I'll know where to go, basically. Is this the oak tree? Remember, we went up here, and then we found ourselves... I can't even tell now because it was so dark. This looks completely different than to what I remember. The thing specifically says... uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. And I'm assuming that the old oak tree is this big fella. So you've gone between those rocks there. Between those two rocks. Up the path. Here's the old oak tree. And then it says... I don't know who Mutt's getting angry at. Then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on. Now where's the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on? Is there a wolf hidden away that I can't see somewhere in these bushes?
Look what I have for you.
Give him some food. Some hare meat. Oh, that's poisoned. Oh my god, I could have killed him. That hare meat's meant to actually kill. I forgot about that. That was from the other quest. Have this. Before it goes off.
Here, Mutt.
Wait, I want to praise you. Stop running away. Before, you used to be able to hold the left alt and then it would make him come right to you before you could even select like any sort of command or anything. Anyway, here's the old oak tree. Now, where did Matthias try to smash his axe? Is it here? Is it on this rock? Anyway, beyond that, what is it? On top of the hill where his brother is buried. I mean, we're walking upwards, so it's going to be here somewhere. Big stone,
This
there
could
it
be
is.
the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Okay, so that's the rock that he tried to smash the axe on. So we keep going to the top of the hill where the brother is buried. Here's the top of the hill because it goes downhill from here. There it is.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is.
So now we just need to get our hands on a
together
shovel.
with the silver axe.
Question is, where does one get a shovel from? And why can't he just use a spade? They're quite similar, aren't they? Oh, I think he's using this spade. I don't even remember what I'm like looking for. There's a broken axe. I think that's what this is all for.
This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Mark, please come out of there, my boy. Now we need to go and fix it. So we just go to like a blacksmith's place. Where's the nearest one? Is there anywhere here to do that? No. We could go... Let's go to Vidlak. Vidlak Pond. Hello, UV. Look for the big rock. Thank you. There were many big rocks there. I'm not sure that would have helped me much if I saw it in real time. If you're talking about nerds, if you're talking about the lesson that one of the NPCs give you, I remember that. I just don't remember what was said. I don't remember what was said, but I remember that they did say one person, it was he said a shovel is used for this but can't be used for that, and then a spade is used for this but can't be used for that. Something along those lines, and I just can't remember it off the top of my head. Right, it is absolutely pissing down, but that's not going to stop us. Where's that wheel? Over here somewhere it is. Sheltered away from the rain. Somewhat. Not the saber, no. Can't I sharpen it myself? Wait, well, it needs to be fixed, doesn't it? Not just sharpened. Have I got the... facilities for that? It's not like a weapon though. Where is it? Right, so it's here. Spade is for digging, shovel is for transferring. What do you mean transferring? Cut your toenails on it is crazy. I think that would work though. Like, I think that could actually work. Right, so it's here under blacksmithing, but I don't know how to like fix it. I was thinking maybe I could use a kit, like a blacksmithing kit, to fix it. Nah. So I might have to actually speak to a blacksmith then. Look at your crafting menu. Look at my crafting menu. Is it the adorned axe? Which axe is it? I don't have the recipe for it. Like moving sand from one place to another. Right, but why can't you just do that with a spade? So I've got one broken axe. I've got the fastening materials. So why can't I... Or is it a matter of where would I be able to do it? I actually don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean by blacksmith? Oh, what? Like with on a furnace? Oh, I need the whole set, though, innit? I need the furnace and everything. All I've got here is a wheel. I need to go to the other place. What do you mean whitesmith? Is it Troskovich? There's a sharpening wheel there. I don't know if there's a... Where's the place where Henry's got a bed? That... It's like a place where Henry's got a bed and a... Where that blacksmith is that helps him get into the wedding. That's the place I want. I don't remember where it was though. I don't think it was Troskovich, was it? Just under the castle to the left. And Takov? Was it Takov? Oh, it was Takov. There you go, Smithy. Was it Takov? That does not sound familiar at all.
What the fuck is that stench?
You silly doggy.
It is Takov. Oh my god. I haven't played this game in a while. You know, Takov does not sound familiar to me at all. Like, it's not a name I hear and I go, oh yeah, Takov. Like, no, I just don't remember it at all. Thank you for that, though. I actually needed that little pointer. Oh man, this is why I wanted to play this like consistently, because playing it just for one day and putting it back down again is a bit risky, but we'll be alright. You've got a mother playing this game. What, are you still playing it? I thought you were done with it. Like, once you, I thought you were done with it once you, like, finished it.
Off. It's not worth it.
Yeah, you've done everything. So do you mean like you only finished it a month ago? Or do you mean that you've been playing it for like the last month? Because that was how I understood it initially. Oh, you only finished it last week, but you've been playing for a month? Then yeah, you've got like top knowledge then right now. You are gonna be my go-to anytime I get stuck. You've unwillingly signed up for a position of official KCD guide. How many hours did it take you to finish everything?
Good doggy. Good boy.
You're the official village idiot nerd, right? Well, if there's one thing about the village idiot, they're usually very entertaining, so there is that.
All finished.
Maybe I've wasted a lot of time, King, walking around instead of fast traveling, because I feel like I've got like at least probably 2 weeks worth of gameplay or game time under my belt, and I'm still like pretty much near the beginning. I feel like. Right, so we fixed it now. Now what? Zdenek, where is he? Oh, he's here. Zdenek, old fellow. Where are you?
I'm sorry. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not?
Hello, mate.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I really don't remember like taking this
I
quest
found the
in the
water
first place.
goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock
Hello, Hank.
pond.
I do
Then
live
went
stream.
up
Who
to
would
the
have
old
thought?
oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
How are you doing?
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been
Oh,
told, everyone thought it
the
was
one
just
where
a fairy tale for
that
children.
greedy guy
It has
dropped
4
something in the
different
water and then the
endings
goblin
nowadays.
gave him
When
something
Johann
nice.
and Jalejov tells the
But then he
tale,
got greedy.
It's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Farewell.
So that's it. Bless me. That hurt my side. Bless me. Ah. Well, I'm going to move you to the horse, mate. There's nothing for me to do with you. Not going to do me any benefit right now. Hello, Holy Trucker. How do you turn off layers on TSW5 PC? I don't know. I've never messed with that. I know it's possible, obviously, but I just don't know how. I usually just play with all the layers turned on. You've wasted a lot of time too, robbing the villagers. The village takes time. Well, I mean, you still managed to get it done in a month, so you did something, right? Glad that you're doing well, Hank. Adnan is not feeling great today, unfortunately. Not right now, anyway. Hopefully, things turn around for the better. Make sure the Barber Fiala can participate in the fights. What is this? This is another one I do not remember at all. Who's Fiala? Someone from the bathhouse?
God bless you.
Oh, he's a barber.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you
Fila.
found him. What can I do for you?
I really don't know, honestly.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought.
I really don't.
The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the
Yeah,
explaining.
energy. I need to ask someone else for a fight. Am I just going around instigating? What's my position here?
Greetings, senor.
Aren't musicians meant to be like peaceful?
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
you go.
That is what I like to see.
Oh, hello. Hit with a little combo.
Das stimmt. Ah, Domka.
Yo, Henry's got strength, you know.
You've no chance against me.
Get in his head. We got in his head.
If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
My nose is so itchy. Oh my god.
Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Might as well have kept that, bro. Little easy 10 groschen. Come on now. Accepts what?
Why not?
I don't even know what she said. I have no idea what she said.
In the stables, I can tame even the biggest stuff. Do you think you stand a chance?
Goodman.
Right, look
Come
at
here for a
me.
moment.
Keep pulling my sword up by accident.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
His lass like rude.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohemian,
Apparently.
he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to
I'm gonna go
sleep
off
for
camera.
at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
Oi oi. Oi oi. This guy's got too much chat.
In
Let's
the
go for it.
stable.
Let's go for it, man.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
Gonna flip
And
that
now,
easy.
pray.
Oh, this guy's good.
Ah, fuck that. My mind.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit. Bad luck.
Composure, composure. Go on. Go on, lads. Easy.
And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
How do you know? We didn't ask her about her story. I just wanted to fight. You want it as well?
So, are we gonna fight or not?
Everyone can get
Better
it.
believe it. But we have to bet first.
Because no, I'm constantly just itching my
Make
nose.
this interesting.
Like, it's super, super itchy.
That sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
I'm worried about him, you know. I feel like he's a dark horse. Alright, don't get greedy. Let the stamina come back a little bit. Oh my
Let me
god.
enjoy this one last time. I've been waiting for you.
Little combo.
You fight like an old hag.
Get in his head. Get in his head.
I'll knock your whiskers.
Get in his head. All of them.
I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight.
That was decent
You're
though.
welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. From now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
They walked away and left their dignity and pride behind. Yo, Henry just done a clean sweep. What's that, 3 for 3 in like 3 minutes? Come on now. Henry's reigning champion out here. Let's see what Anna's situation was. Where's she at?
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
What?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself.
Oh, this sounds familiar.
But I can sew.
What?
Clothes and wounds.
Yeah.
Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
A little.
Well, actually, I.
Well, you were wrong.
But you're a bath wench, aren't you? You do things like that all the time.
Oh, certainly. That's all women are good for, eh? It doesn't matter Bahunek was groping me. You beat him up. So now you can grope me. But you'll have to pay for it. I won't ever let anyone grope me for free again. Especially you. I'll be with you.
Wait, what? What do you mean again? What sort of accusation is that? Henry's an innocent man. Again, my ass. Don't need anyone to sew Henry's clothes for him. We need the JJ.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting,
200
go and see
groschens,
Crazel,
big.
the miller in Lower Semming. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
I'm down to do that now, to be honest. I'm in a bit of a fighting mood. Nerds. Right here, Henry and I are one. Let's go down to Lower Semin and see what the other Donny's name is. I forgot. Lower Semin Mill. Where is it again? There's Lower Semin. There we go. Oh, it's a new quest there anyway. That's a good shout. Continue on your way. Nah, that's disrespectful, nerd. Calling me a liar. An author of false promises. I'm offended.
Greetings.
Why is that hard? Can you give me some more advice?
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Lawrence. Not neither of these ones. I'm gonna say him.
The innkeeper in Zhelyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new
Oh,
fighter.
right, that is him.
He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already,
I'm
why
so
not?
washed on this game, man.
Hansel will explain how it works around here.
Who's Hensel? You. Let's fight.
Everything's arranged. So come on. Let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait.
I like it. They're all about their
You
money.
never said anything about a wager.
But you got it like that,
Think
Henry.
we
Don't worry about
brawl
it.
just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a
Yeah,
good
there you go.
kicking.
I can't claim what belongs to Tim. That would be treacherous. Right, this is getting a bit repetitive now, isn't it?
Christ! Jesus! I'm hit! Fucking hell! Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how
Why did he just get cut off?
Oh, yeah. And this is
And then why
yours.
was he just really quiet for a bit?
What's it going to be then?
Where's Mallet? Is it you? Let's have it. Let's have it, Mallet. Yes, now you. Let's go.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see?
No, Bill, when you
No
get
funny
smacked
stuff.
up, you don't
What
think
funny
about
stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
Always.
That's the way I like it. Let's
We've
do
made like
this.
50 groschen just off these fights.
Just you wait. Jesus! I'm it! You've no chance against me. Shut up!
Smack him up, man.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Go fuck yourself. Come closer. There you go.
You shot like an old hag.
Oh, damn.
That's the name of the game. Just getting them into the into
You
their
alright?
heads.
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Light work. Where's Vera? They're always usually just watching and waiting. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Come here. Take you on as well, mate.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in.
Hey, you look like a big fella, you know.
you
I'm not
worry
gonna lie.
about
I'm a little bit worried about this one, boys.
Well,
He actually looks like he could take
Shall
Henry
we?
on.
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Oh boy.
yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
Right, I'm gonna play this one a little. Oh, he's on it, you know. I was gonna say I'm gonna play this one a bit safe, but look at his face. He's ready for war. He's here for one thing and one thing only, in his blood.
Fucking cunt!
Let's mock
You
him.
can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Oh, he's not that difficult. Going back to the corner now. What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Put you in the corner, little twat. Easy.
Surprises yourself.
Easy, boys.
Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shellyov instead
I had
of me.
nothing to worry about.
Me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Excuse me.
Move, Cal. Hello, sir. What's stamina to a man like Henry? Henry's always got stamina. To be honest, I don't even know how he was still going after some of those, but I'm not complaining.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Jeliov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say?
Kopanina.
I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
How about some more advice on sneaking around and shopping?
You come to the right man.
Drawing dialogue in the bill. Really?
Blind dog and about as inconspicuous.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
How should I handle light? I don't know. How to plan a robbery?
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest, and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
Chaos will indeed ensue. Right, that's all. I thought I was going to learn some actual...
Thanks for the advice.
Perk giving things. We do have some perks to mess around with though. Some speech. What have we got here? You buy and sell potions, herbs, and recipes. I don't really do that. You can sell and buy weapons, armor at a 10% better price. Okay. If you use battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. Okay, that's looking like the one. I'm not gonna lie. Especially as we're making our way towards this madman in Kopanina. When dealing with women, you gain a plus 2% bonus on all skill checks, 15% discount on purchase, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. We don't really use bathhouse services that often. If you use battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. I like these battle cry ones. I'm going to do this one first. And then I'm going to do this one afterwards. I'm going to start at the bottom now. Because I know a lot of these. There's a reason why I haven't selected them. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. Okay, that I'm into. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. Oh, it climbs with strength. I didn't know that. Each level vitality as 1 extra stamina point. After the end of a fight, you gain... Well, I mean, the end of a fight is a little bit too late for that, is it? Isn't it? Does last for 6 hours, though, to be fair. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and increased by 3. You know what? I like the carrying capacity one. Thank you. Nothing in the secondary. Got something for stealth, though. From a distance, no one will notice anything when lockpicking. What's a ranged weapon? That's like a bow and arrow. I don't really use. I just use the longsword. This one could come in handy. Escape artist. I like this escape artist one. Sometimes when we're creeping around, we just need people to stop looking for us, and we're just waiting and waiting and waiting for it usually. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger and stamina recover 30% faster. That one I like. But it's a little bit too late. We've just come off the back of 6 bloody fights. Like, it's too late for these kind of things, but we'll take him on anyway. After executing a combo or a master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. Nah. Oh, this one's not bad. Either no pain, no gain, or sting like a bee. I think I'm going to do sting like a bee. That one seems more effective. Something for warfare as well. I will definitely consider it, Snap. I won't make any promises. I've got a ton of games that I want to play. Including... So, you know, I'll voice my... I'll turn my camera back on. I'll voice, like, my passion, my love for, like, cars and just racing in general. And now I've got my stand. I tried some Assetto Corsa yesterday. There's like a California highways map. We are just driving through, like, this like mountainous area of California, and I genuinely could not help, and this is gonna sound cringy, but I could not help but just have the fattest smile on my face just driving through in my little Porsche Cayman, music going, and I just had a blast just like ripping it through the mountains. Like, that's just what I love, and I do want to bring back some sim racing content of some sort, whether it's actually sim racing or not. So that's sort of where my mind's at the moment. Now that I've got my stand, I don't have any excuse not to go back to sim racing. So once there's a gap there to bring that back, I want to do that. So I was never a fan of Project Cars 2. I'm sure I've spoken about it before. I just hated how you touch, you glance at like what I don't know, like what the red and white lines on an Apex specifically are called, but the minute you get a tire on them, the car just spins out. I hated that. Absolutely hated that. Like, you're meant to go over them. That's what they're there for, right? When you're racing, and it was just like ice. When you wear plate armor, you get a bonus on charisma. When you're outnumbered in a fight, or stamina recover 20% faster. I could do with that, you know. We've been in quite a few of those situations where we've been outnumbered. I mean, crashes are going to be part of the fun, nerd. There's no denying it. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I had my fair share yesterday. I mean, I'll happily cut corners on, like, Motorfest. I mean, that's what... Listen, racing on Motorfest is like... It's a game of tactics. And not just, like, pit strategies and tire strategies. No. I'm talking just on-the-road tactics. That's a whole different ball game. Wherever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint... I don't know what the difference is between a perfect dodge and a dodge. I just see the green shield and I press right click. You gain a +3 bonus on warfare skill. Effects last for 10 seconds. I'm going to go for this one. I do like this one. Just makes it difficult for anyone to fight you. Right, who are we having a chat with now? Oh, I'm ready to go against Tomcat, you know. Although, with him, it's swords, isn't it? And I said I was going to go there once we have... Is it 20 strength? We're on 17. We're getting there. We're getting there. I won't lie. I am a bit confident after this batch of fights. But let's do this first. Oh, God. Look where he is. Jesus Christ almighty. Right, let's go here. And then we'll take a nap here as well. We'll get a proper good night's sleep. Get our tiredness up to... Not tiredness, but our rest up to 100. Because we haven't had full rest for a while. And then we'll make our way in the morning. hope there's a place to bed for the night here. Oh wait, we're in the castle. Ah, we've got our own bed, don't we? Hello, boss. Been a minute.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
See, look at that, soldiers. Be nice with Henry, Henry will be nice back. Simple as that. No need for all that cheek. You've angered about 90% of the US population with that one, Sap. Hellcat Nation. Hellcat Nation.
Good day.
They always call Henry a kind master, but
Help! I need help, folks!
who's causing a ruckus?
Guards! Do something about that carry-on!
What are you talking about? Rose was yapping.
I'm sorry.
It's night time, man. Go to bed. Why is Hans just like... He's just made this place his home. To be fair, it is a castle. And he's a bit of a posh twat. How does this door mechanism work? This door lock mechanism? Shouldn't like this chain be here and then that hooks onto the chain? Instead of both of them just being on the door. $6:30. I think that's a decent time to wake up. They can't build cars that know what a corner is. I mean, that's just more of a test of skill, really, isn't it? Oh, chest. Let's stock up. I wish I could move things directly from the horse to here, you know, but no worries. Let's move everything that we have on the horse that's not horse stuff. So that we free up horse space. I think we may need that at some point. And then player. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I need like a... I need to set a time aside specifically to...
Lord be with you.
Specifically to sell... Just sell like a ton of stuff. I guess if we go broke and we need some money, that would be my go-to. Right, let's go and see Big Boss Man over here. Where's my horse?
What are you doing, you whistler?
You whistler? You whistler. That's hilarious. Come on, boss. Give you a little bit of a praise first.
Here.
Get you gassed.
Half blind, as good as deaf. And when he takes a fright, he nearly...
Wait, you were
bites the
given this
hand
bed
off.
chamber by Sir Isaac in KCD1. Do they use the same... Does KCD1 have the same map as KCD2?
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
Nice and slow.
No, not nice and slow. Go for it. Are we limited in villages or castle grounds? The horse's name is I forgot. It's got a nice little name though. We got rid of Pebbles. We sacked Pebbles off.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Have I got my torch out still? I just noticed. The huntsmen going out to capture their meals for the day.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Yeah, I mean, Sap, like, if you've got that connection with Pebbles,
come on,
then I do understand. I do hear it. Oh, he is coming for me. He's given up now. But starting on KCD2, the only experience I have with Pebbles is the intro, and then that's like pretty much it.
Oh.
Where's the big scary fella?
Go!
Almost stepped on a cow. Or a bull. Oh, this is a pretty, innit? More of a case of not wanting to spend grocery. I mean, we got this house for free though, so... Same situation here, kinda, innit? And like I was saying to King earlier, you don't really need to spend too much money in this game to, like, get, I don't know, like OP loot or, you know, it's quiet. Maybe there's just more that I don't know. But the economy seems quite simple.
Quick! Ja!
There's not really much to it. Not saying that's a bad thing. Just stay in. There's something there, I think. Apparently this guy's super aggressive. Let's have it.
Blessings to you.
That seems peaceful.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand...
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me
I
with
can
that.
imagine, sir.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose.
Oh boy.
Second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Go on, mate.
All right.
I don't need
Agreed.
another chance. I'm ready to do it now.
Shall we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get
Maybe I
this
should
over
have
with.
I should have had a
Let's
potion
go over
before
there,
this.
so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
That first swing was vicious, you know. This guy's got a vicious swing on him.
I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Don't slow down. We just got started. You won't get
I'm worried he'll
me.
do some serious damage with
So
that
what's it
one
gonna
punch.
be? No, you don't. Don't be a coward and attack.
Trample his herbs as well for disrespect.
So what's it gonna
You've
be?
no chance against me.
Shut up.
For glory!
God, when I see all these perks are added in action.
You won't get me. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? What do you want? Don't slow down.
There.
Light work. No one's a match
You
for
really
Henry,
gave
bro.
me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
No one's a match for Henry.
Punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I hate to send
Elbow
you home
uppercut.
empty-handed,
I didn't challenge you for money.
and I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Bless me.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Yeah, let's go. You know what? He seems like a decent fella. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Look how his trousers are, son. What does he do when he needs a piss?
Come on, have another with me.
Can't get his
Another
Johnny
one?
out.
This will be the 7th. I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too.
Thank you, Tim.
know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
That sounds sus.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Yeah, they deserved it.
They got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. And from Takov,
Troskovitz.
Nadyov, and Uyaz too. There's nothing to be done about it.
Henry the Bruiser, you beat the best brawler around. So Henry is officially the the guy not to mess with, basically, in the entire land.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
It's
Other
cruising
than
for a
fighting,
bruising.
I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All
Easy.
right.
We got it like
What do
that.
you want to know?
Unarmed alchemy. We don't really need to do unarmed anymore. That's it. Like all the rest of our battles are all gonna be sword and shield battles. Survival maybe. I don't really dabble in alchemy too
You
much.
live here alone. So I reckon you know how to take care of yourself.
Aye, I get by on my own. The woods give me everything I need. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Wait, didn't the clock only say like it was like 7 o'clock? What the hell? Oh no, it's pretty light outside. How is it so dark in here? Bro. Oh. Where does bro live? Right, well we might as well be on our way. We're very drunk. Oh! Hans is waiting for Henry to go and talk to him. That's the main quest. I didn't even notice. Let's go to Tomcat. I think we're ready for a battle. I think we're ready for a battle with him. I'm ready to go again. We've been cooking for a while. Once to sample your sausage is insane. Poor fella, he's an outcast. Alright, go on Tomcat, lads. Let's have it. Back with the gypsies. Back in the gypsy camp. I don't really see like a great... I don't know. Obviously, everyone's got their own like way of playing the game, right? Personally, unless I wanted to defeat... Well, unless I just wanted to fight bandits in general, I don't really see a need for why I'd go around at night time and... I don't know, just roam around. So I don't think we'd ever need a need for... I don't think there would ever be a need for Nighthawk for Henry. Well,
What would you
my
like?
Henry anyway. Why can't I challenge him? Why is it greyed out?
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join
Who's
me.
creeping up behind him like that? Who's creeping behind Henry? And why was the option greyed out, but I can still select it? Does that mean like I'm gonna lose? Maybe I'll take a potion just before we get into that. What would be a potion for? I don't remember if this is a sword battle or if it's an unarmed combat. I think it's a sword battle. I'm pretty sure it is. Potions. Here we go. The hell's cockerel? Increases energy. I might need the... Oh no, but we don't actually have a hangover. We just... Oh no, the alcohol's worn off. We're good. Okay, I don't see anything here that would help us fight, basically. Any cheeky skill points I can use? No. None. Let's go.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. No chance. Bad luck. No, you don't.
Hey, we got him.
You think I have what it takes?
That was easy. Why is he quiet again?
Let's get to it.
Why is the audio just
The
gone
pinnacle
weird?
of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's... Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent
I've done that a couple
at the
times
right
by
time
mistake.
and from the right angle.
Or unintentionally,
I'll
let
attack
me
slowly
say.
from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right.
That's what I thought so.
If
That's
I'm
what I
on
thought
the
so.
right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. No. You need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it.
He's very
You have to
quick.
Attack me too. No. You need to attack too. Snap
He's
out
very
of
quick with it.
Beautiful. Try it again.
He was constantly swapping hands and I couldn't keep up with it.
That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an
You have to
opportunity
move your
use
mouse
it.
quiet, like
Try not to
subtly
attack from
enough
the opposite
to
side.
not lock off
Now
the
for the
target,
most
but
important
enough
part.
to
You can use a
get
master
the direction
strike
to change.
defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Decent.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Alright, understood. So that's, again, I think all the side quests that we had. I'm going to look around for some more. And if we don't have any more, then I don't see any more. Then we go for main quest. Should we invest some time into making money? I don't think we need to do that right now. We don't need to do that. Let's get straight to I can't fast travel from this location. Is it because I'm behind the fence? There we go. And as we did before, go there, sleep, wake up and get to business. We're going to get a solid night rest. It's still a little bit early.
Don't you have any work to do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand and...
Is our horse following us? No. Who are you? Coming on in your steed. Coming in on your steed. What conclusion did we come to with regards to that woman from the pond that kept denying she was from the pond? I remember Henry had a chat with her finally, but I don't remember what came of it.
What do I pay him for?
Appreciate you, Seth. Appreciate you hanging around. Hanging about. Right. Sleep and save. We'll give Mutt some food in the morning. Feel like I haven't fed him in a while. We need to eat desperately. Oh god. Get that honey down here. And a bit of onion. Oh, this is like crunch. Parsnip. That looks like garlic. That ain't no parsnip. Right, lads. What is this lighting?
Aye, come here.
Let's give you some food.
Here you go. Take it.
Some venison. How posh. How posh.
Look what I have for you.
Give the dog a sausage. I feel like there's a joke somewhere in that. Please don't eat that. What?
You silly doggy.
Right, let's go and have a chat with Hans. Where has he gone to? He's on the prowl.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Okay. Is there like a time? I think I might just go and speed up. Oh yeah, I could just sit and speed and fast forward time. What time would be the evening? 5:30 is an evening time, right? I had no idea you could just sit and just fast forward time. Alright, where is he at now? Has he gone to his little spot?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here at the lake.
It's not the evening yet. $9:30? 9:30 is an evening time.
Greetings to you, friend.
You silly doggy.
Hans is bored out his nut. He needs to find a hobby.
You've come just at the right
All
time.
he's doing is just
Looks
hanging
like
around.
we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out
I barely
right
remember
now
the
and wring
main story.
fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Older was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men.
But what about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Older up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
You don't think Hashek would have had them executed?
Well, maybe. But they're Sorotto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
I suppose. But still. Can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sorotto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
That is a ghastly sight.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Oh, there
we
she
have
is.
excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs
We're
throughout
talking
the
business
kingdom
in front of the
Bohemia?
maids.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course.
Hello, Novinus, how you doing?
But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we
Yes,
are
sir.
finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine,
What a
will
crazy
you?
nose.
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Who said that?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Oh, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Sorry, sir, but let's talk about something else.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords.
I'm down
Vivaras?
for that.
Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that.
I do miss
Bursche.
playing dice on it.
I give no quarter.
Lucky die always. I don't remember what the deal is with Wagoner's die. However, you know what? These look cool, and then the gamblers die because we're gamblers. That's 6, is that? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Right, 1500, let's go. If I bloody remember how to play. 3, 4. No. 1 count for something. 2 6s count for nothing. Hold on to that 100.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here.
That was not bad at all.
We didn't have
It's
such
all
dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were
1,
round
2,
and didn't have any numbers on them.
3. Should I risk flipping 3? Yes. Okay, just the 1 die. Alright.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
That was a weak little round though, I won't lie. That was a weak round. He got 400 on his first go.
That's good too. But you could
Henry's
throw
luck has
better.
been rotten the last couple of dice games, I think, if I remember correctly. I need to see if the type of dye that you use actually like makes a difference. 2, 3, 4, 5. No?
If I was you, I'd take it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Struggling to get like a solid gap, to build a solid gap.
Schön.
That was big. That was a huge play. How did he do that and still have all his dice?
What? That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You cleaned me out.
How did he
The
do
Lord
that?
giveth,
Where
the Lord
he used like
taketh
5
away.
dice and then was able to use them again
Let's
straight
hope you
after.
have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
Feast and enjoy the good life. Go and get the armor. Right, we'll feast and enjoy the good life, and then we'll go and get the armor. Hello, Corvus. If you score all 6 of your dice, you can roll another batch. That would explain it then. Yeah, we had absolutely no chance then. Absolutely no chance.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Disputes with the monastery of Gunning.
Wasn't his lord almost came to an undignified end?
Yes, he was almost hanged. But thankfully, it was all cleared up in time.
Truly remarkable.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Stop faffing about and get over here.
Wait. I want to do this one. Feast and enjoy the good life. Where's the wine? There was wine somewhere. C. Is it below?
I'm sorry.
Where on earth is the wine? How have we already filled up like a quarter of our wine bar?
Another immoral story.
Immoral? Anything else?
Would it be cool if you could just grab something and just eat?
It's about the
Grab some
gardener's
bacon.
goodwill. This kind-hearted
Where's the chicken leg? Yes, please.
beautiful city
Where is it? Where are they? There's the bacon. What was the lapul as well? Roasted chicken leg. There we go.
By 2 young nuns and the silent... Can't got your tongue, lad. Go on out.
You've got more important things.
Let's go and get the armor.
On your plate than I do, Henry.
I don't know if it's gonna be better armor than what we have already, but only one way to find out.
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See
What's
now?
that?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
The way you handed it to me, that was not armor.
Sakra. If you want something done, you have to
apparently
do
it was.
yourself.
Let's see if it's any better than what we already have. Where did I get this longsword from? Oh, he just gave it to me, I think. We'll put that in the horse. That's not as good as what we have. This Ataman saber is actually quite sick. That's not as good as what we have. That's not bad at all. That I'm happy to put on. It's gonna give us some more armor, although obviously it takes us up to £287, which is ridiculous. What's that? Where did that come from? I didn't mean to drop that if I did. That was meant to be on the horse. There we go. I think I held X instead of just pressing it. Get a good night's sleep. I don't know. You see, sometimes the quest shield will like have this circle around it, which I guess is like has like a star shape on it. I don't know whether these are quests that don't really have like a particular end, if that makes sense. Like with B, I can get good night's sleep and then that will be ticked off. But with these, like I went into the kitchen, we had some wine, albeit just one glass, but nonetheless, we went into the kitchen for wine. And it hasn't like ticked it off, so I'm assuming these are just going to be here as long as the feast is going on. So we're gonna get a good night's sleep. Well, he said crack at dawn. I'm gonna sleep until 4:30, and then we'll go from there. Oh, it's officially okay. It does it automatically. Right. Well, this is a little bit later than the crack of dawn. Although realistically, crack of dawn was never happening straight after the feast. We can still go into the kitchen for wine. Oh, we need to give wine to Hans. Oh, wine for the journey.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy?
Oh.
I've got your armor and wine.
Fortunately, we already had wine anyway, so
where is it?
Could have just given him that.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
Wait, what?
What's the matter, Henry? We have to.
I was meant to give him the armor. I'm sure we've got wine on us that I can give him. Move to inventory. Well, I guess I got to take off the thing that I was wearing then. And replace it with this. I was being greedy.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hey,
I guess we still need to get the wine then.
What are you playing at? We're leaving.
Do I need to collect the wine from somewhere? Like somewhere specific? Where's Catherine? Isn't she meant to be coming, not with us, but she was meant to come and like sort us out, right? So why is Henry now in charge of getting the wine? So I can only drink wine or pour a potion there. Where is this wine? Ugh. You just need a type of wine or drink. I think we've got wine on us already, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, look, fine wine. Plenty of fine wine. Unless they want like a different type of wine. There's this regular wine here. Albeit this one's not in the greatest of conditions. The armor I've got in Henry's inventory. The armor that was given to us by the blacksmith. So I'm not too sure what wine I need to get. Get some wine from here. Will you give us some wine?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again.
She's going to tell the
I ain't seen
enemies
her all
our
evening.
plan.
But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina.
You should. He's a waste man.
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, Catherine's gone to tell the
won't
enemy
be a
our
problem.
plans.
Thanks.
100%.
Farewell, my
That was
friend.
awkward. Where's the chest?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then.
Henry should have asked her what her beef is with Catherine. Like, why is she so aggressive towards her? Unlimited supply of herbs every few days. Really? Maybe I should make use of that.
Hey, Henry, we'll move.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
Right, there's the sword. Yes, also all of these. Not the best stuff. Maybe we should have sharpened it.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Go on, lad.
Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't That's what it is. Your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
That is actually a sick shield that Hans has.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
There are a lot of these, like, awkward pauses. The aura's different now.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh my god. I think that's right. Jesus Christ, that horse fell right onto the arrow. That's pierced his whole body.
What the? My God! Where?
Nice strike.
Ash!
No,
Get out!
give me your hand. No chance.
Come on! Go! Coming.
Done with you in a
That's really pissed me off. Feel quite hungry!
We can't go back. You won't get me.
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! For glory!
Now you die!
Henry is slaughtering these lot. Well, it's meant to be easy.
Capon! Hand! Christ, I have to go
They're shooting from over there.
Too slow! Done with you in a flash. You won't get me.
How did I get up here? I got no clue how they got up there. I did not mean to do that. That's one of our own, I think.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
R.I.P.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Can't really defend him against a gun. Let's leave.
Through blood! Yeah!
Bloody tree! We have to find a different way!
Now you're for it! You're mine!
Where's Hans gone?
Come to me, someone!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
Oh, snap.
Too slow!
You got it!
Whip them combos, whip out them combos, Henry. It's actually like all out war.
We don't have time!
What do you mean? I don't mean to bleed.
Down to the mill!
Down to the mill? Which way is the mill? Down here.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Nice! Do it! Fucking hell! Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight!
Got it! There are shooters behind the wagon!
You're mine! Nice hit! I can't get a shot in! I'm gonna stick you like you are!
Oh my god.
Now my turn! Nice hit! Fuck you! Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Jesus Christ. I wonder if the bloody cutscene is going to be all red as well.
Down to the mill.
I think we're getting shot. We are. I don't think I need to bandage up, but... No, we're good. Well, we're not good, but...
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh boy. It's not what you want to see, really, is it?
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Cratchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Not with Henry on 1 HP.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Bro, Henry's on 1 HP. Or are they gonna replenish it before we start?
Oh, my boy. Let's see what you got.
Okay.
What are you waiting for, you wretch? You're boring me! Try a little!
See, I learned a thing or two. Learned a thing or two from Mr. Tomcat.
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Them neck shots are nasty.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
time. Yeah, a couple of days of resting up there, nerd. I'll be right as a whistle.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Use-It's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. That the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here.
From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those 2 lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
This is a very interesting angle to continue the game.
My whole body. When I sleep in the mud on the
I
way
was
home.
wondering if you'd lend me your...
Right, so now we're a father, which I guess is like, I actually don't know what a father is. A priest, form of pastor. I don't know. But yeah, we're basically a church person now, who is obviously tasked with finding out what's happened with Henry and Hans. So, or Hans, I guess, as Henry pronounced it. So this is going to be interesting from here onwards. I'm going to quickly go and make some heat up some grub, and then we'll continue on. So I'll be maybe. Hopefully no more than 3-4 minutes tops. The cutscene with all the soldiers leaving the castle and stuff, that was quite good. That was quite cool. Nerd grub is simply food, mate. Surely that's like you'd know that in Aussie land, right? Nabil, my nose is still very much bothering me, and I don't want to keep just going at it on camera. That's why the camera's off. Grub, Grub. It's just slang for food. The one after the fight was pretty good as well. King, it didn't stick out to me as like incredible. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. But anywho, I'll be 2 minutes. Alright, boys. Grub sorted out. Let's get it cracking on. No more than 3 minutes, he said. Bro is keeping... Bro's got a timer going. Bro has got a timer going. Talks to the people who escaped from the mill. Let's gonna have a chat with them.
What rest his soul?
This is quite cool playing from a completely different perspective.
Holy Mother of God. Always the common folks that suffer the most.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into
This
hell
is all Catherine's
itself.
fault. No one's clocked it yet.
Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over.
Nabil.
You with the big dog. Click, clack.
I don't have to mute the sound alerts, man. Don't make me regret making it a channel points thing. I can't even find the bloody audio source. I'm trying to look for it, and I can't find it. There it is. I don't know why it doesn't always I can't have it always showing. Why do all the other ones show and this one doesn't? No, I haven't fell asleep. I'm sorting out I'm sorting out how to prevent doing what you did. There we go. That should have fixed it.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends.
Nabil, do it again, please.
Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother
Now,
of God.
real burning
That's
question
some good
from
fortune
the
at
game of
least.
567
Could you
after
bless
you-
Cooper,
Nope, it's not
please?
working.
Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Absolutely. Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
Why didn't that work? Hotkeys. I have no idea why my hotkeys aren't working. I really don't know what the point is in setting those hotkeys. So I've set hotkeys that are meant to like mute and unmute it when they go off, but it's not working for some reason. Bless me. Because I'm a Windows 10. Duh. How did I not think about it before? Aren't you a legend, nerd? Thank you, Nabil. Okay, let's try this. Nabil, can you do it again, please? Oh, okay. King, do you have enough points to play one of the sound alerts, if you don't mind? Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll just try. Just have to try it in real time. Cheers. Anyway.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
Oh, fuck me.
Where's father got his in his inventory? Oh, you know what? He's got the thing on him. You know. He's got a little thingy on him. He's got a book. Not well I can study though.
Folks that suffer the most, and you're supposed to believe.
Got some beer on him, some bread, some schnapps.
There's justice in the world.
I've got some things that I've marked. What have I marked? I don't know. Right, we need to come all the way over here. Interestingly enough, there's no oh, we have a horse though. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't resume it. I can only just cancel it as it shows up, so that's good to know. Listen, nerds, the reason why they're quite costly in the first place is that so they don't, you know, people aren't tempted to just troll. But where there's a will, there's usually a way. And for that, we need a plan B. And that is simply all it is. It's a plan B. Just muting Nabil. He's trolling. It's you that's influenced him. What do you mean Nabil's trolling? You are the influence. You are the first person I will point fingers at. If anyone does anything.
Quick, go!
You are chief of chaos. Over here. I could swear this is a faster horse than what we have as Henry.
Yeah! Quick!
She's definitely got a lot more stamina than our horse. That's for sure.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah!
Of course you always get blamed. You influence him by your chaos. Don't act surprised and shocked now.
I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I hate talking.
There now.
Alright, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
Oh, nice one, King. There you go, mate. Hopefully that actually materializes. Nabil, I've mentioned a few times in the past that I don't want like sound alerts being played during cutscenes in story-based games. I've said that a lot during the Cyberpunk streams, but you weren't there much, so. Mayor of Yapville over here, always. Glad that you're enjoying it, Holy Trucker. Does sound like a very nice experience. We do have a sword if it comes to it, innit? But who is he talking to? Oh, there's two of them. Definitely bandits.
Of shit. No wonder. It was a bloodbath. Well, it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are fucked off. What do you say?
Yeah, they're searching the bodies.
Alright, let's do that. I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Let it henceforth be set forth as a written rule. Wow. Bro has been influenced by Kingdom Come Deliverance. Go up and kiss him. You can do that, Nerd. You can do that in your playthrough. How's your game going? Your dinosaur game? I keep forgetting the name of it. You know what, Loki? We could do the shield. I don't think Father has a shield. Oh, I can't take it. Okay. Wait, what do you mean you don't have it?
God almighty.
Or do you mean this game?
Bless
You don't have
their
this game.
souls.
What a bloodbath, man.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
It's still fun eating others.
In any case.
Love it.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
You want to say that
He's
again?
like a
Just in case I
Turkish
didn't hear it
raiding
the second
party
time.
swept through here.
Is this guy trouble?
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the
Jesus
wild
Christ.
animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here.
That looks a lot like
Who did you
Hans.
defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You're in for an ass kicking, you.
Stop it then.
You die for this, you bastard! Again! Get him! You let him on nicely. You won't get me. Get him! Yes, smash his face in! We'll finish this quickly. Fuck you! There's more of them!
I don't even know who I'm attacking half the time. I got it because I didn't know, Nabil, that I couldn't use it and basically stream at the same time.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
Ground methy,
I'd say it's
that?
God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't... Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Why did the horses stop, little spastic? Why did you stop? Take a little shortcut.
Quick! Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Bro did indeed say diabolical.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Come on then. Hey,
I thought the enemy of my enemy was my friend. I guess not.
Slice it up!
Oh my god, we got right in the middle of that. Jesus Christ.
It's a slaughter!
Trust them! You won't get paid!
I got 4 of them against 2 of them now.
Hey!
Show your stuff!
Hello? Well, they're all trying to fight me now, brother.
Oh!
How am I going to do anything about this?
Want me to get your ma?
There's 5, it's like 6 against 1. What the hell?
We're going to gut you!
Surely I'm actually meant to win this.
What do you want? That won't work on me! Get the fuck! You wanna try me? Bastard.
Surely I'm not meant to win that. Are you serious? Are you actually serious?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Give me a gun or something.
off with us!
The penalty for rebellion is death! Light him up! Damn it! Don't spare him! Cover your head, boy! Die for that! Light him up! Let him on! Are you going to get? Nice! You're no match for us, fucker! No chance! You're gonna fuck with us? See you shit! You're no match for me! Get your eyes out! Wanker!
Good hit! Last one! Yeah! Don't spare him! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate? Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
They could swing hands in between those bars. Those bars wide as hell.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
This is who Catherine was talking to.
Indeed. While
Feeding
these two
information.
support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Oh.
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
Who is he
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you?
when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
What ravine are they? I don't know what ravine they're talking about.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Give us a look. Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long
Damn,
day
that was a
today.
long
Thank
black
God we
cutscene
managed to survive until evening at
portion.
least. Now it's time. Will you help me, Ed? Hurry up.
Promos
Let's get this
2.74 is
over
out. Nabil, planes have always been a part of the Grand Race.
Will you help?
So what do you mean by there are Grand Races with planes
It's been a hellishly
now?
long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't
Also,
help
what
overhearing you
are
talking
SES
about that
streaming?
Tragedy in Samin. Was that also
20-minute
the choice
countdown
of a
is a bit
lesser of two
excessive.
evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
Yeah, I know, right, nerds? They need to wear bibs.
Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God
And I'm not
gave us the
raiding
power to
Nikki
punish.
30, Nabil.
But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Oh, right, Nabil. So you can do the whole Grand Race with a plane with planes, basically.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, they're just doing a let's play. Fair enough. They need to stream the new pro mods, man. Got a spade already, don't I? Azerbaijan. I wonder if they've put the F1 track in there.
Hello there.
That is so fitting, like, for these streams, honestly. I will never forget, nerd, how good you got me when I was collecting those herbs the other time. That was incredible. I think I'm going to start just hiding OBS, like minimizing OBS. Once I see that my... Oh, to be fair, I can keep OBS open so I can see my audio levels, but hide the preview screen, so that I can't see when a sound alert plays. Click like is also fitting, eh? Yeah, sure. I agree, man. Sap, you asked about Teresa.
Do you know anything about Teresa?
Oh my god.
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
There you go, Sap.
We did what was necessary.
That one is for you.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see.
Thank you for the
It'll
bits, Ned.
kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I really need to eat something.
You do, don't you, Henry? Have some bloody honey then, my man. Yum, 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 yum. No, don't put it there. Eat. Nom, 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 nom. There you go. We need to rest. Our armor's all broken. Where's our utility stuff? There we go. Armor's kit. Use that. And I don't have enough resources for everything. Okay. So just use it for that then, I guess. Blacksmith's kit. Use it for that. Cobbler's kit. Use it for that. Marksman's kit. No need for it. Tailor's kit. Use it for that. We need to sort out our armor. We need to wash. We're still covered in blood. Fortunately, we can do that one here, though. Here we've got archery range. Let's go here. Actually, I don't think that's gonna help me much. We can't repair our own armor and stuff, can we? Only with the armor kits, okay.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
How much is that going to cost us? $329? Okay.
Word about the price.
We'll get down to 300
All right,
maybe?
I'm listening. Very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Decent lad. Alright. Now we're just a little bit tired, but we can wait until the end of the day. It's almost the evening now. I think this is a sunset rather than sunrise. I mean, to be fair, you can't tell no time to lose. Okay, I just wanted to try and figure out what time it was.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
The hand gone. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Okay.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Do I have the second chance perk? Maybe I do. Where would I find that? Speech, okay. I'll take a look. Yeah, I have heard that, Sap. The onions and garlic thing. I've had people do playthroughs with literally only that. I did not know we had this many skill points to slap on. We have a saber, don't we? Oh, we did have a saber. Now we're now strapped up. Was it second chance? It's not under speech. Oh, final offer. Okay. Well, that's just that just gives you another chance to, in case you piss them off. Why is my buff -1? Okay, so if I aim the barrel on the black target, I didn't see where it hit. Oh my god. Jesus. Did it hit? Did it damage that wood up there? Is that where it hit? So we need to do it a lot lower then, because of the recoil. Okay, we got 2 points from that. So we need to do it significantly lower than where we actually want to aim. Where we actually want to hit. That was a banger. Godwin spanked us though.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah! It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a
I'll
miracle.
bear that in mind,
It's a
Dan.
miracle
Thank
we
you.
still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shoot.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon, yes.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I'm sure they did, Nabil. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they did. Try to get new allies. Oh, and there's no clues for it. Don't just speak to random people. That's an interesting one. You over here. Let's become allies. But you're already here, realistically, innit? I need to go out of the land. Let's load the supplies onto the cart. These supplies?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
I was tempted to choose the fighting option there. I'll be lying if I said otherwise. Henry's got some pointy ass shoes. Damn. And we're also now strapped up. Which is wild. How heavy is it? 6. Not too bad. I guess maybe when we're outnumbered, we'll put it to use.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Can't hire him? Apparently not. Right. Let's get some sleep and see what waits us tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. With all the explanation that we received a little bit earlier on during that long ass cutscene portion, I still don't understand what's going on. I don't understand why Van Burgo is the enemy now. I don't understand how we've become friends with the Cyclops.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over.
Can't be a sunset with the bros. Cannot be a sunset with a bro.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
I'm back.
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have
Henry's
anything to
never
bet
turning
with,
down
my
dice.
lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings
Let's put
of our
500 down.
Fortuna
Let's go.
carry us away.
I'm only gonna choose the lucky die. And nothing else.
Hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
No plans for that, Nabil. Might do some driving of my own earlier, maybe on a Assetto Corsa or ETS2, one of them. But I do want to do some driving this evening.
Come on.
Can I do anything here? Aside from the fours. Oh, you know what? I do want to risk it, but I'm not, because we're ahead anyway, so I can afford to play it a bit safe.
These ones.
Really, Sap? I need to know what benefits my die have. I'll show you what dice we have, and you can let me know if you recognize them to have any benefits.
Damn! Shit!
That's enough. Your turn.
Welcome to TikTok, Nabil. One, two, three, four is nothing, really. I mean, that is us done, though.
Kurva! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Fair enough, Sap.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Bro, just dropped them keys, some nuggets of wisdom.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing.
Is this the one that
up
Henry got
These
freaky with?
bastards are
Apparently,
responsible.
Hans did also.
Don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when...
Don't worry about him.
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them a Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These two are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Or it sounded like a little kid when he said that. They bumped Henry while they're walking past, and the stamina bar went down a little bit every time they did that. Tell me how getting bumped into lowers your stamina, please. Someone please explain that in chat. Hello, boss. You're having a great time, innit? Mikesh, I don't know who you are, bro. Alright, let's get a good rest. I'm not sure what time we're meant to be getting up, but... anything for us to grab, steal? Digestive potion, eh? Cheeky bandage, can't go wrong with a bandage. Aqua Vitalis, don't know what this is, but I'm grabbing it. Bandage, yes please. I had the prompts there for a second, or was that the door? Might have been the door. Because you're a bad gamer. Is this... okay, yeah, cool, this is our... what do you mean you can't delay, no time to lose? My mission is literally sleep. Or does it have to be this bed? Guess it has to be this one. The night is darkest before dawn. Oh, scary. Is this Teresa? Is that his little sweetheart? Or is that his mum?
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
That horn reminded me of the ones they use in one of the Assassin's Creeds.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
God damn. But he's on bird box, man.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh boy. A prophecy.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Why did that feel like become pixelated?
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need
Was this
everyone
the
else on the
battle-
battlements.
God
That was
hear
at the
our
beginning of the
prayer
game.
and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Yeah, Nabil, I did. Apparently he's used his kids before to help him level up in games as well. So that he has like high level accounts.
No mercy!
You!
Slice him up!
are the ladders at? Where are the ladders at?
Hey, Scheisse! We're in the thick of things again. Bring Howlands here to put
Oh, they're still gonna put them up yet.
Good. Henry, boost lad, hurry! Boost ladders! Get them!
I can't. It's not giving me the thing to kick it down. I can't kick it down.
You!
I can't knock it down. I can't. It's not giving me the prompt to knock it down.
Don't worry, I'll knock it down.
Why wasn't it giving me the prompt to knock it down? What the hell is this? That's really annoying. That's really annoying. It was the option to kick on the ladder was grayed out. Look, I can't kick on the ladder. What the hell was that?
Nice strike! I'll shoot you and take that fucker out, damn it! Get the fucker out, damn it!
We're at a severe disadvantage due to me not being able to kick down that ladder, and I'm really quite annoyed by that, if I'm being honest.
What's going on?
You can't get away from me!
Oh, mercy. But how?
I don't know what he's talking about now. Why can't I not kick down this ladder? You don't have a halberd. What the hell is a halberd? What are you talking about?
Slice him up!
For glory!
I don't know. I don't see them using a particular item to knock down the ladders. You need a pole arm, a long weapon. Where am I meant to put this thing here? Move, man. This is a vulture. Did it tell me that I needed to go inside and get that? Or was I just meant to know that?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Useless!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Good!
I'm annoyed by that. We've lost a considerable amount of health as well.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Let's go! Let's go!
Is this the front gate?
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower.
Thank you, sir.
But they got into the lower castle.
And Dan.
Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Right away! Nice strike! Light him up!
What is bro built with?
I still can't quite do that.
I got him! Get him! I took him down!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Nice!
I know maybe I'm being extra, but I'm actually tempted to even go like restart this mission somehow if it's possible.
Beat them back! You mustn't get to the gate!
I just punch him in the face right now. Sword battle. You know what? If you die, I would even be mad about it, to be honest. Yeah, try again. From the beginning, preferably. Nice.
You haven't a chance! Now you're finished.
Loses everything. How?
Those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the car!
Good!
I missed.
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the whole
Keep going! Don't stop!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Henry! Don't worry! Henry! I'm knocking down! Fuck you! Hurry!
Oh, I see how they did it. Well, if he's got the strength to do that, then he's got he's got the strength to do that. Just with his bloody hands.
Now that's what I call an opener! That won't work on me!
That's how I treat.
Let's see what you can do!
Ich schneide dich auf!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll shoot you dead.
Du bist tot!
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, there's some more over here as well. Was this not the gate?
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Use a stone.
Useless!
How can I grab the stone? I like that.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
That didn't hit anyone.
That's how I treat.
They're retreating! They're retreating!
How can I hit the other one? The other ones. I can't really aim it too tough.
Get ready to leave this land. No, I'll shoot you.
I'll be right there.
There used to be like a really, like you had to be.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
I feel
We
like the aim
defended
has
the gate,
changed for the
didn't we?
bows, basically.
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand.
I did just walk across,
go
but no
with
matter
you.
where I stood on that platform, I couldn't get to. I couldn't get the stone to hit.
Good hit!
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah,
I don't shake
hope
as
so.
much.
But unfortunately, it isn't over yet.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Something's happening up
I get what
top.
you mean.
We have to go back quickly.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that makes
fuck
sense. I don't really bow that
When will
much
this be
though,
over,
so I'm surprised this skill's gone up
As
at
soon
all.
as we kick their asses.
Jeep! Hey!
Die! Beat them back! They must have the gate! Nice, right!
I knew someone was bad. Flipping dirty little horse, son. I'm start using that one.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Fuck! They're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Bollocks.
Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Something big's coming.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus. Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut. Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
That was cold. That was cold.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
I didn't want to loot mid-battle, King. It kind of takes the immersion out of it.
The last time I ran away, I
Like
lost
mid-battle, everything's going on, everyone's killing everyone, and you're just there picking up stuff off the floor, you know?
I'm gonna do that again. Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
I see now how you got all your
Be much
funds.
used to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at
Appelle.
What is it, sir? We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Oh, you only got 2k from everything.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know who he's asking about.
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back.
Jobst of Luxembourg. I was saying that earlier. I don't understand that whole thing. Like, I don't actually know.
But this is the last
don't know
time
what's
I
going
ask
on.
nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
That's a nerd classic right there.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah!
Looks like he hit him in his wiener.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I mean, that's not going to help me much here, sir.
Fuck you.
My, such.
Fortunately, I don't
ugly
see myself
words,
playing
but
the entirety
not
of
what I wanted to
KCD1
hear from you.
before getting back to this mission.
So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here?
Like,
The
if I
captain
understood
already
the
told me
story,
plenty,
I
and
might
the
just
priest here is shaking
be
like
of a
leaf.
mind to just
He won't
spill the
last
beans
long.
like instantly.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Our reputation lost, right? Because we had a new reputation with Istvan.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
If I keep taking the piss, can I kill Henry?
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
What did he do?
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
I don't actually know what the right thing to do here is, but I'm simply going off that Istvan is a bad person.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobs is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobs sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
You should have used that hot iron.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
The only one that broke was the one that wasn't getting tortured.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Is this the Teresa Donny? Or is it Catherine? It's Catherine. Didn't have to get to the face to know that.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force
Play
it.
this
We need
again,
the
Dan.
key. And the Lord
Play
of
this
the
game
castle
again.
has it.
And right now,
Listen to the voices.
that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle
Hello,
it on her
Quentin.
own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Goals.
They really messed you up.
Anything I can take from here?
Gotta clean that, or it'll get infected.
Leave it.
You really are an ox. Now hold still.
Requiescat in pace. It's not so terrible.
No. The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
You're exaggerating.
Where was that little tray of tools that they were using to torture us? That's what I need.
And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
How do we carry the dagger again? Oh, we are carrying it already. That's all we can carry. I do want to swap them around ideally. I can't have the sword as my... primary. Oh, here we go. There's a knife there, but I can't grab it. Let's need. To be honest, it's just gone past 6 here. So as much as I personally want to continue playing, I think I've drew a bit of a break. And to call it there. And therefore, when I can find a save spot, I think I will make use of that. Get your confiscated item, find the castle keys. Are they not on? So they're not on the guards. That's the passage she was talking about, I think. Which makes me think our items are going to be this way somewhere. Oh wait, are we not under the castle? Where would our items be? I do have I am bleeding still. Don't have a bandage, do we? Oh, tortured. Okay, we're not bleeding. I have a lockpick. Where would that stuff be? I've taken everything off him, right? Nothing here. I wonder if we can sleep in our bed and I could just save there.
Now you're gonna get it.
I'll hammer him
Oh
over
my
the
god!
head.
Oh my god! There's
all
just
yours.
3 of them. There's just 3 of them. Oh my god! There's a 4th. Yeah, we're done for, boys. We're absolutely done for. Catherine, move. Catherine, please move.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like.
That actually
You'll pass
worked
through
somehow.
Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Alchemy is definitely useful. It's just never really been my forte in terms of like, or just in games that have it, like Witcher, for example. I started using it eventually because the benefits were just incredible, but
I'm on them.
Usually, oh god,
You're finished, dung grubber.
hey, you lot, help me out. You lot, help me.
I'll beat you to a
Where are you?
bloody pulp, fucker.
Come, help me.
I'm all yours.
You won't get me! No, you don't!
Taste my steel!
Come on then! I'll rip your arse open! I'm all yours!
Face me, dude.
Fuck! Another one!
Oh, shit!
That master
I
stuff
need the soul
is clutch. That master combat, whatever. That has helped us out so much. Well, I didn't know that I was gonna get caught. Like, I didn't know where the guards were in it, so you know, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I just want to sleep somewhere so I can save my game. And heal. What allegations, Nabil? I've got no idea how to get our clothes back. Did she sap? I wasn't paying attention. Did the nice old lady tell me where Henry's clothes are? Not old lady, but I don't know if these allegations are true, Nabil. You tell me. What was that? And that's a decent handful of them dealt with, to be fair. I kind of just want to get Henry to bed so I can save the game. They've got legs, you know. You know what? Just kill me. Kill me.
Show
just
your
kill me.
stuff.
Kill me. Kill me.
Now
Kill
you're
me.
finished.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Your face.
Kill me, man. Let's start again.
They really messed you up.
What? Why don't they just think that Henry's one of them?
Gotta clean that.
Requiem
It'll get infected.
Leave it.
Now hold still.
Right, I've got no clue where Henry's stuff is. Oh, I guess we were meant to come this way, innit? I guess I know what's on the other side. All there is trouble. How's it going, Nabil? Maybe. Maybe. I'll be down for a convoy later. Okay. This is basically a dead end. That was where the door was. This was where we started. Wait, she did mention secret passage, secret tunnel, right? Whatever. She was referring to these. I know these are the secret passages, but this door I can't get through. You can't leave yet. And this is where we went through earlier, where the water was, where I picked up that badge. Yes. So there's nothing left for me to do over here. Seven out of 12 cities, decent. That was where the door was, so I came that way. These two tunnels just link up. And then we go back to where we entered from. Okay, so the tunnels are a no-go. The tunnels are a no-go. So the only way is up. And the only door that I came across, the game wouldn't let me exit through. Hello, Transport Legend. Good to see you again, mate. It says I'll check the scribe's chests. It would make sense for it to be there with regard to the orders. But we don't have like lockpicks. Fleeing from the castle empty-handed would be foolish. Catherine said Istvan ordered our things to be taken to his chambers. All the more reason to oh, so it's going to be where he is. So let's make our way to D then, which is going to be not the easiest thing in the world. Right, so there's nothing in any of these spots, I don't think. So the only way is through here. And I guess we sneak around. Wash ourselves so that we're not stinking or bleeding or whatever will attract attention. So they're upstairs. They're upstairs, but then they're also outside. So to be honest, I'm not actually quite sure. Oh, this isn't outside. I did come here earlier though, and there's nothing here. These are just prison rooms. So that only leaves literally one final option. Okay, so there's somebody behind that door. That leads to outside where there's people. So I'll go around here. What can I grab on the way other than parsley and carrots and onions and horseradish? What the hell is that? Yeah, go on. We ain't friends anymore with the people here. I'll happily rob their chests. Right, torch off as we creep up. Oh, hello.
Your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
I wish I could compare things here, like their stuff, so that I take what I actually like need and leave everything else. What are the rewards for that? Is it just a paint job?
What's the matter? To hell with the storm. And all these stories about devils and hell.
Not a toad plushie.
Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go really deep.
Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber, so no chimney neither.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenberg.
confused me now. Where was I going? This way. Which letter is it for Istron? D. So he's on this level.
Give over. Just one more sin. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble. We're already in trouble.
I need to get past them soldiers. I don't think I can like creep my way around them. And even if I do get around them, that door's gonna creak.
What?
Shite. Oh, you're joking me after all of that, man.
I'll rip your ass open! Enough!
Oh, we made it a decent way as well. I guess I was just meant to wait until one of them got up. I mean, one did get up. That was how we got spotted. Ah, that's annoying. Well, at least we kind of know our way, kind of. Oh, we start here. Okay, you know what? I'll take this. Weirdly enough, last time we got killed, it made us go all the way to the beginning. That's interesting. Which I preferred, to be fair. He's in like the back. Ah, he's in an annoying little place.
Be trouble. We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? Then we're pissed. So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Where's bed for him though? I hope it's not down here. It's a kitchen. He's got no reason to come here. It's literally just a kitchen.
Just do it!
Oh
Make
my lord,
come
brother.
True.
Good gravy. You were getting up, weren't you? I can't. I want to see his black. I guess his bedroom is... Oh, I guess his bedroom's through the other door then. So we'll get this guy when he's drunk and passed out. And then we go through and get the guy as he's sleeping. Oh. I missed that thing, you know, the prompt. Let's keep looting for now until we get over encumbered, and then I'll sort through everything. Oh, he's not sleeping here. Where did he go then? Ah, there's a staircase up. Allowed 5 extra reverb. Everyone's getting killed. Everyone's getting killed. We captured as many bodies as we can. Who's here? No one. The thing is, if one of those bodies gets found out, bless me, if one of those bodies gets found out, it's curtains. Thank you, Nabil. This is awful, man. I'm pretty sure whatever I've got is seasonal. I don't know if it's hay fever. It seems a bit more extreme than hay fever in some areas, and then in other areas not as bad as hay fever. But like I said earlier, I woke up for 10 minutes. I was fine, completely fine. And I might as well start playing up. And at that point, it's a 50-50. I could be alright after a while, or I could be alright after
Ink. This must be the scribe's
taking like a hay fever tablet, or I just won't be alright for a while.
Nothing of interest.
No, I was gonna say something. It's gone out of my mind. I don't even know what I was gonna say.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
Anyway, thank you for the bits. regardless of the cost. Thank you for the bless me as well. Hello, Willem. Thank you for the like, my man. Thank you for the good luck as well. Hide the bodies and then they don't get discovered. Hide the bodies where though? Like what? There's not like. You know, I don't know. You know, like in Cyberpunk, for example, there's always like a big bin to hide bodies in.
Like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
There's not really. Yeah. Those look interesting. Side rooms. I'm happy to take the risk. If it ends up failing the mission, then obviously I'll react accordingly. But for now, I think we can get through without the extra effort. Effort. Game saved. Here we go. It's gonna get crispy. Not expecting a cutscene.
You just won't give up, will you?
I think eating the bodies might give us some form of food poisoning, unfortunately,
I
man.
actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Istvan has been dishonorable. What do you mean, like, accept the jewel? There's no room for jewel, brother. Get rid of him. What are you talking about? Dishonorably. Give him a chance for what? After everything he's done. I thought we were gonna fight fair. You're joking.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
That was a very dramatic moment.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Oh, is it a double hander? Okay, the double hander.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Things. Great. And Istvan's keys. No sign of the orders. No sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Okay, so no more shield. That's alright. I can't send things to the horse. We're gonna be horseless for a while. That's all good. Bro said, bro put the fridge meme. I didn't know that was a thing you were into, Nabil. Two gentlemen having a gentleman's kiss. You surprise me every day, my man. You surprise me every day. Oh, we're armed with a strap now. Oh no, you being into that kind of thing doesn't really surprise me. I don't have to stream for you to surprise me. Once again, we're just already kitted out with the best of the best. Oh, apparently not. You've been hunting for Cobulus's sword since the start of KCD1. Your dad made it. What do you mean your dad made it for your other dad? What do you mean other dad? Henry's got a mum and a dad. I'm not bro, no matter what you say, you are not going to get me to play KCD1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. We can lockpick now, can't we? Search for King Simon. Oh my god, we have to go all the way back across. And still continue creeping, because I can't sprint, so... How about you guys play KCD1? How about that? It's too late to play KCD1. I've already gotten started with KCD2. It's too late. In all honesty, I know obviously yes. When games are numbered, usually it means there was a previous version. But I didn't really think about the fact that there is a previous KCD, and so, you know, I just started on this one, you know. Seems to be a pretty good game. It was getting some very decent reviews. Everyone seemed to be pretty into it, and so I thought, you know, I'll join in the hype. I'll join the bandwagon and get a taste of it myself. It's not naturally my type of game, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not naturally into RPGs, which are... What attracted me to it was the reviews. This, I guess technically the same thing. So I'm more attracted to these type of games when they're simply just good games, rather than because they're RPGs. Sneaky Maccas, go for it. Go for it, Tim. Tim, do you not think that you deserve to treat yourself? Are you not a hard-working, honest man? A righteous man? A God-fearing man? In this life... Chop, listen. Don't let life chop you. Chop life. Who's that? Oh, that's father. What are you up to, boss?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys?
Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
Not too late to
You've got
unsub. Oh, nerd.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get
The power
the
of
hell
free
out
will.
here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine.
Most normal people will get the first one and play that first once I come into the hype for the second of the series. Well, in that case, I'm not normal. I don't aim to be. We do things our way over here. Anything decent? I don't even know what we got. Boba kurwa. Boba kurwa. Kurwa bober. What did I get from that thing? From the chest? Nothing good. Exotic wood.
Where could they be?
I got some of that.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, Chipotle yesterday. In that case, maybe rethink it. Usually, I limit myself to like one.
So many papers.
One takeaway a week
nothing.
at most. I know it's skill books that I'm interested in. What are we doing? Talk to Godwin about leaving. He was here. Where did he go? And I can't even catch up to him because we're too heavy. Godwin, wait. Oh, bro's in a rush. Oh, he's waiting for me. Nice.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
What chat did I miss? What shot did I miss? Bro said use a loss. Nice one, man. Very strong point you make there. Took us a while, but we got there eventually. So I guess now we can probably escape via the tunnels. Bro is just navigating like the pitch black darkness. What a king. I don't think it's expecting too much, Tim. But I think more than anything, it's simply trolling. For the time I'll ask, what chat did I miss? And bro says, you tell us. I mean, I don't think there's any chat missed in the first place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you
I know how to solve this. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Here
this
you are.
first.
Istvan
And
is dead.
I know the way to solve this.
I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Why have I got... Oh, I parted with their belongings. You know what? I was going to make the chat subscribers only. But I don't want to cut off other people from enjoying. Enjoying chatting away. Right, this is unexplored territory. You're alright now. It's Nabil. It's Nabil that I need to silence.
The bull's head. Huh. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother.
Why is bro just... What are you doing? Bro just copying and pasting. Somebody needs to reset the system that Nabil's running on. I think waste cash on subs is a little bit harsh, don't you think? Waste cash on subs, I'll have to bear that one in mind still. They clearly don't need Henry to light the way, so I don't know why Henry's been assigned as leader. You told me what chat you missed. So you're saying that's the chat that I missed. Okay. I had Chipotle yesterday though. I replied to that. Don't want to spend too much money. Yeah, cool. That was the same thing. I replied to that. I don't try to manipulate you. I don't know what you want me to respond to that. But I read that. Stop saying there's no God, imaginary man in the sky. I'm not going to reply to that. Tim said something to you, Nabil. I don't know what. I don't know what. That's got nothing to do with me. Nerd said half reading comments, and then that's when the conversation started about me missing chat. So what exactly did I miss, please? You don't expect too much from him. I replied to that. And then Nerd said he ignored us. Again, that was going into the conversation that we then started having. So you proved, bro proved nothing. Bro got timestamps, names, chats, emotes with their formal government names, and proved nothing. Yeah, but it's not wasting money though. Wasting money. Okay, so if wasting money on anything, subs aside, let's just talk about the principle of wasting money. Yeah, wasting money, in my opinion, how I view that definition, would be spending money on something that you have no use for. You've spent money on a thing you have no use for. Like, and then that's it. It then becomes something in the part, like in your past. It's no longer a part of your current life, if that makes sense. With regards to subs, I mean, there's a number of reasons why someone might sub, right? First and foremost, to simply support someone. You know, oh, I like this content. I like what you're doing. I think I should invest in you, basically. Or if there's some cool emotes that you can only get as a sub only, then that's a possibility.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had
I don't think anyone who pays for subs does it just for the sake of it, right?
How are your people with the horses?
I think with regards to subs specifically, I think it's difficult to waste money on subs. It's not impossible. I'm sure people have done it, but I think it's easier to waste money on a lot of other
Supposing
things
we take a look at
compared to subs.
Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see.
And Sap, with regards to your example, that's a matter of priority, right?
By the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia.
You spend money on one thing as opposed to the other thing. You're simply prioritizing that thing over the other thing. Whether it's a smart thing to do remains a subjective matter.
And I therefore
but I think if you're going to put money into this thing or put money into that thing, you're simply saying this thing to me is more important than that thing. Regardless of what the actual things are.
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So if it's a choice between eating and subbing, it is a waste.
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Sukhfjord
Again,
Fortress, not far from
I gave you. I specifically said my opinion because not everyone's going to share that same opinion.
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Pardon me. No, I'm hearing what you say, Sap. I'm hearing what you said. But it doesn't change the fact that it remains a subjective matter. If somebody think, if for somebody, again, whether it's to support someone, whether it's because they want the cool emotes, for whatever reason, they want to sub to somebody instead of buying food. Personally, that's not a decision I agree with in terms of that being a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. However, I don't think they've, for that person, I don't think they have wasted. If they get a lot of enjoyment out of doing that, you can't say they've wasted it, you know? Again, I don't think it's a good idea. I just don't think that for them it's a waste.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back.
This is going to be a bit of a dark patch as I'm trying to creep through the... Wait, they're coming right for me. Oh boy. As we creep through the forest in the dark.
You won't be harmed.
Actual speed gifted 500 subs like nothing. Yeah, but I mean that's another subject that I haven't even touched on. Again, if you've got millions in the bank, then you open the door for another area of debate. I just want fridge emotes. No, Sat, I understand, brother. I understand what you're saying. And like I said, in a situation where somebody's got their last fiver for the month, and it's between... Sorry, I know it's quite loud. They've got their last fiver for the month, and it's between eating and subbing to somebody. I don't believe it's a good idea to spend the last fiver on a sub. Right? However, if the person who has made that decision in this hypothetical situation, and they've gotten, you know, it's very important for them for whatever reason to sub, and they spend that last money on subbing instead of eating, then for them, for that person, I don't think they've wasted that fiver. I wouldn't go to them and say, why did you waste your money? I would say, I would question the choice, but I wouldn't specifically use the word waste. Bro, they're constantly walking back and forth. I don't understand what I'm meant to do. Well, I know what I'm meant to do, but as in, I don't understand how I'm meant to get it done. Right, I need to cut. I need to cut and get into that area. And that's my main point, Nabil. If somebody's really passionate about it, if it means a lot to somebody, then it's not a waste. No matter what's been sacrificed. When we talk about something being a waste, what gets sacrificed is not part of that equation. Sacrifice is not part of that equation. As long as I've bought something, regardless of what other price I had to pay, and I'm getting a lot of enjoyment out of this, whether it be excitement, whether it be something meaningful to me, whether it be whatever, as long as I get that from that thing, it's not a waste. It's not about, oh, because you chose it over this thing, so then no. I think it's that sacrifice is a completely separate topic. That then is just a bad idea, you know. But I don't think it's a waste per se. I've done puzzles, nerds. No, I'm gonna work it out, mate. How many puzzles have we had in this game so far? Just today. I'll work it out eventually. But I've got to have some bollocks to say, innit? How far are we here now? Okay, it's a little over this. I guess we could go all the way to the right and come down the rocks, but we'll find our way. The sub ain't doing nothing. The sub ain't doing him any good when he dies of starvation. Right. But before he dies of starvation, it does him that good. I'll go back to what I said. When it comes to talking about waste, the concept of sacrificing is out of that equation. It's a very black and white thing. Because you've spent money on a car instead of, I don't know, food. Because food means more a car means more to you than staying alive. You haven't wasted money on a car because you've got that enjoyment, you've got that passion, you've got that whatever it is that you've received from buying that car, you've got that. So buying the car served its purpose. Yeah. Now, was it a good choice to buy a car over buying food that's going to keep you alive? No, obviously not. But that doesn't mean that it was a waste. Do you get what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that it was a waste. It was a bad decision, it was a bad call, but it wasn't a waste. It would have been a waste if he bought the car, the person bought the car, and they didn't get anything out of it, right? They didn't get that excitement, they didn't get that enjoyment, and then they bought the car and then parked it off and then never did anything with it again. Never looked at it, never drove it, nothing. They just bought the car and forgot about it. At that point, yes, the purchase is a waste. The money invested in that car is a waste. But not if the person has received what they were intending to receive from buying that car. Like, I think we have to separate the sacrifice, the cost, money aside, the cost of buying a thing when we talk about waste. And of course, you're allowed to disagree. But I mean, I don't know. For me, it's quite clear. This way's not gonna work. No way, those two fellas there. I'm not being triggered. I'm not upset. I'm not angry. I'm simply just explaining the point. If you're trolling me, then you got me, I guess. But I was simply just explaining my point. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. Right, there's a whole lost tree and Ro's trying to walk into it. Is he tied up? Oh my god, you've been tied up this whole time. I thought you were a threat. Is he tied up? Yeah, he's a huntsman. They just randomly caught him and tied him up. Let's let him go. Is he Mika? Oh, he is Mika. I know your government name is not Young Mika.
Are you Mika?
Depends on
Mika.
who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. No, I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man.
Every reply after the initial reply, but just to keep you yapping. I don't think it's yapping.
Left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest.
I think there was a decent bit of substance in what I was saying.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
I really need a piss, by the way.
My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong.
and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south.
I really need a piss and no, they're just yapping. It just came upon me suddenly. I really need to go and they're just
Go
talking.
between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should
All right.
come across them. We're
All right.
lots of it off the road.
Oh my
so as
god,
not to
alright.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Alright.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Amen. Amen. Yes. Thank you. Oh, that's so much better. That is a million times better. I need to charge my headset. Why am I asking you to get the IP address? You weren't meant to leak that. That was private. What's the move now? We go to the other camp, right? Or whoever, too. Is it between the rocks? I'm assuming these rocks. He had a whole lost prisoner and didn't think it was a good idea to keep an eye on him. Yeah, sick, man. Good stuff. I can't walk with the body. Might as well loot you and take everything, innit?
Everyone, here!
Why, brother? Listen, chill.
Victory awaits!
Okay, I did a battle cry instead.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
You know what sword I've got in me, mate? Yeah, let's have it then. Let's have it.
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Let's have it. Yeah, I got a double-handed sword, mate.
Come on then!
They're gonna kill Henry. They're gonna kill us. Yeah, it's not looking good. Just get it over and done with.
I'll rip your ass open!
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Show your stuff!
See, now the thing is, see the 2 times I've actually let them kill me, yeah? Henry just survives and survives and survives and survives. All these perks start kicking in. God forbid I try to actually survive. That's when Henry gets dropped in 2 slices. No, don't mind to do with the old innkeeper, mate. What is an innkeeper gonna do for me here in this current situation we find ourselves in this current predicament? Where did those guys come from? That's just 2 soldiers. We had like a batch of 4 or 3 come up. Oh, those lot. Best hide here till they walk past. Oh, this is nice. Some shelter. I'm trespassing, am I? Now I'm trespassing. I was bloody walking and not.
Alarm!
What are you so loud for? What are you so loud for? Make a noise. Ah! Do it then. Turn your back to them, Henry. Bro, his health just keeps going up. But the minute I try to actually fight, it's over.
We're going to gut you, you orphan. And now you're mine. This is unbelievable. You want to try me?
I missed the earlier what? Put him here in the bushes. How can I put him down? Take everything he's got. There's somebody else right here? Oh no. Oh. Oh, you didn't hydrate. Sorry, my bad. I missed it. There you go. I'm on an empty bladder, so I'm confident that won't be causing me any trouble. Oh my god, do you not get bored of just walking in circles? See you later, mate. Look, I'm one of you. Haha. I've got a torch too. Oh, they're right here. I'm surprised at how little the torch has an effect on them seeing you. Oh. I'm here. I'm showing myself. There you go. Well, they have to shout out Marco first, and then I'll give them a little whistle. It's right down this path. There's a lot of traffic here, ain't there? Jesus Christ. I am not being hunted, but they've got to shout out a Marco first. Can't do a polo without a Marco. Bro! 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 There's another one. Move, please, thank you. You realize that boy's missing. Must have been the wind. Call it off, call it a break, lads. Fortunately, there's a ton of bushes. So realistically, we're good for hiding spots.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Maybe the torch being out does have a negative effect on your hiding. Who would have thought? I gotta go where he's going. Go in there, lads. Who are we looking for? Who are we looking for exactly? You know, I'm never going to play those games. We've actually come like a decent way, and I've had to be real patient already.
I should keep going south from here.
No pun intended, but we're getting there, but we're not out of the woods yet. Of course I'm patient. Look how far we've made it. I'll be really upset if this goes left now. I think when that bunny comes up, it's just that they've seen where I killed the last fella, as opposed to like I've actually been spotted live and direct. It seems like there's always this sort of thing in games. There's always a mission or like a section of the game where your character's being hunted by everyone. I don't fare too badly when it comes to the dad jokes. Ah, I see what you did there. A bad British. It's the Aussies that wish they were us. You guys wish you were British, nerd. Terrible dad jokes. Ain't that the whole premise of dad jokes? If they're terrible, then I'm banging them. Who's here? You. I don't know where we are yet. I found myself like a solid little path. We haven't crossed paths with anyone else. Ah, we haven't crossed paths with anyone in a while. See, it just comes to me naturally, mate. It just comes to me naturally. Bro, spiders have as a human being, you've got every reason to be scared of spiders. Although that does go against my principles, so I mean I can't, it's not really a solid foot for me to stand on personally. What do you mean the Great Land? Can you explain to me what makes Australia the Great Land? Please. I know it might be a little tough, but just do try. Do try. Oh, I'm not scared of houseflies. Houseflies were scared of me. Nabil knows. Scared of me and my PC. I've got a diabolical picture on my phone if you want to see it. No, that's the thing, Sap. They've all blended into one big threat. And you think I'm gonna set foot there? You are having a laugh. You are absolutely having a laugh. Oh, listen, in where I was living previously, I had personal beef with houseflies. They ain't units to come nowhere near me. And that was the end of that. Alright, fortunately Henry didn't die. I don't even know what I'm searching for here, by the way. What am I looking for here? Oh, the other allies. Okay. What if they're sitting with torch in hand? I'm not gonna know who's who, whether they're allies or enemies. Thank you, Nabil, for that tourism marketing. Still not going to win me over. I fear the game crashes then.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capon. It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Suchtol. Is this the new map? Welcome to the Kuttenberg region. Indeed.
Is
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know.
He's got an important
His
visit.
uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Spicy salami has settled down now. What does that mean? What's spicy salami? Oh yeah, Australia has so much variety. Just like the US, I guess. The US has got, like, you got New York, and then you just got, like, the desert in, is that Arizona that has a desert, or Nevada? And everything in between. You've got Miami with all its beaches and palm trees. Then you've got up, like, north, where you got a lot of snowy regions. I don't think Australia has any snowy regions, as far as I know, but certainly there's a lot of variety. Wash hands before going for a slash. Oh boy, I hope you haven't found out that the hard way, sir.
What's this?
You do have snowy regions in Australia. That's news to me. What's on the ETS ATS Discord? I've been there.
Watered, fed, saddled.
Oh, I haven't read this though. What the hell?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna read that later. What the hell? Nabil, what are you writing?
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir, I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. Yes, sir. Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Where are those snowy regions, Ned? Are they like in the west, east, south, north
You have a
of
very
Australia?
fine fortress, my lord. You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
My experience.
Eat then, boss. I've got 41 bits of honey.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty.
Right, I think I'm going to leave it there. We found ourselves some peace and quiet.
Oh, you would.
I think I'm going to leave it there. South. I guess that kind of makes sense. Bearing in mind how where Australia is on the globe. I guess it kind of makes sense. Bro said about time. Have you not had do you not have free will, Nabil, to just leave when you want without waiting to the end of the stream? What? Anywho, thank you all for joining me today. It's been a long one. It's been a good one. Clearly, well, it's no secret I always have a good time playing playing KCD. We'll continue it next week. Tomorrow, obviously, I'll be playing Euro Truck, and then the following day I'll be on Simro. But it will definitely be on the schedule for next week. And yeah, that will be it really. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the bits, Nerd. Thank you, Sap, Nabil, Nerd. Who else is currently tuned in on Twitch? Navi's here as well. King, Tim. Thank you very much for your presence here today on the stream. If there's anyone on YouTube, I can't check right now, but thank you as well for hanging around. I will leave it there and be back tomorrow, same time. And so until then, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your days. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus loves you all. And until next time, take care. Peace out.